Good day, good day, good day. All right, let's see what we have going for us. Waiting on Comfrey. Probably do some things around the area. I want to see the end of the radiation, see what happens from there. Should be good to go. Turn the crop time up to what, 32? Really hoping that makes a big difference. We had that power outage earlier. Turned out to be a light bulb. Battery was having issues, but apparently replacing the light bulb made a difference. So, see what happens. All right. Let's read this in the meantime. I think we're also waiting for CO2 to equalize. Ah. Yeah, she's jogging. Yeah. That's going to take a while. I think with this closed, it goes slowly. Yeah. So I need that open just so I can get the 5 parts per million until it equalizes to 400. Then I can turn it off. I think we're good. We're just kind of waiting to see where we are with the water. Turn this off in a minute too. Yeah, see, just these out here that we're waiting on. Yeah, just waiting for the water levels to radiate out. Oh, there we go. Although that one, it's funny that that one's watered. Yeah. Let's check this one. Why are you thirsty? I don't think I have any water on me. Maybe not enough. What do I keep turning on? These are the ones I'm most concerned about. 4 of them. I'm just hoping that we don't run into the same issue as others are, where she eats the Comfrey. It should be fine. I'm more worried about the Comfrey than anything. But she won't get up to 100% until that Comfrey is finished. And considering we're pretty close, yeah, about two days and 10 hours. I think we're good to sleep. I mean, we're pretty much backed up, ready to go. To use default time setting for farming. I think he changed it to to 4 from 2, but he asked me to put it up to 32 to progress this a bit faster. I'm hoping that takes.
Attention. Unauthorized personnel detected.
Shit.
Main entrance. Unauthorized
Damn.
decontamination chamber.
Shit.
Attention. Biohazard detected. Decontamination chamber.
I don't think. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it done in time. Yep. God damn it. All right. All right. While we're here, yes, just to be sure that it's there. Ugh. All right. Those guys are just too deadly. Create mines or traps. Yeah, there are times I just wanted to block off that area. All right, Git, do your magic. I need to highlight all these and revert. All right. Now, despite what the screenshot shows, we should be back to where we were just a bit. I think I asked for it. I declared the arc again. I imagine that just
Power restored.
yeah, I don't think I didn't sleep. I don't think I slept very long before those guys showed up. Let's wait for the battery to go out. Just a second. What time did they show up? We can head them off at the stairway. All right, bring the live up. Yeah, about 7 o'clock. Emma's got the zoomies. Yeah, he's pretty dedicated to jogging. I'll give her that.
Decontamination in progress.
Yeah, these guys showed up here in about an hour.
Decontamination complete.
So they'll probably show up here in like 20 minutes. All right, so we'll just hang out here and read while we're waiting. Okay, just making sure I can. I'll be fine if I'm drowsy. I'll just wait. Watch him spawn like right on top of me or behind me. Let's see. Some activity here. some substance to spray and decon that would go through the mask or clothing, like mustard gas. I could also deploy it and we could refill it. I was just skimming through all your streams to see if you were playing wrong. I mean, imagine I'm playing wrong in a number of areas. When this mods get stable, balanced enough, I guess you'll do an Iron Man run. I've been kind of playing with our extinction run of it. I think the initial days are can be kind of tricky, especially if they bring a horde with them. Do you stop radiation in the bunker? Only real way of stopping it is just making sure that you know go through the decon and make sure you don't have any bring anything else with you. Oh, Rex, hey, good. I'm happy to see you. Sometimes I need my glasses. I need to bring this over where I can read it. Oh, I've been running into trouble. I made the mistake of doing 6 months till. Oh, oh my God. I mean, the plus side of that is that the events are timed, spread out depending on how long your radiation time frame is. If you look at the beginning of this, and you might have seen some comments on it. Excuse me. Is the So I was running this one just before it went out. World didn't change much. There's a few items and such that extra lubricants, uh, some storage things that are downstairs. But the month long, it's supposed to be a month long fallout. But all the events were compressed in the first week. So I got you know about 2 weeks worth of events happening in like 4 days. And then when I updated it, the events were reconfigured and spread out to the month again. But then I ended up getting more of the same. More of the same events. So I had a couple fires, a few power outages. I've probably had like seven to 10, maybe 10 raids. Love your playthroughs too. Thanks for joining though. Don't know how busy you are, but yeah, stay as long as you want. I'm waiting on these guys to show up. Just making sure I'm lined up so I can see them come down the stairs. Well, to be fair, I have some advanced knowledge of things just because I've been testing this for Slayer for a few months now. Most of the advantages, just knowing where I'm going, what I'm doing, and then making sure I'm good on my time management. Come on, guys. Oh, I think I just heard some bandit talk. I'm glad you're wasting your time trying to pick up ammo. So dramatic. I bet you these guys are sweepers. And they brought a sweeper van with them. Let's go check. And with them, yeah, because they come in a van, most times they only have about 6 of them with them. All right. Wait, I need to turn. I thought I turned the water off, or maybe I did the last one. I think that's probably it. Oh, I made some noise, so these guys are coming to visit. Yeah, they brought a van with them. I'm wondering if that's a thing. I can. Maybe I should take that with me. If I undeclare and then declare it, I can bring these guys in again. I'll just break this guy. All right. Yeah, I got some transportation at least. There's a duct tape I needed. And a carton of 5.56. Can I fit that in there? No. Throw it on my secondary though. Be nice if there was a box of duct tape, then I can make some more filters. I'm on my last 2. Although the guys that came in, I think they're wearing the CBAs. I can use that if I really need to use them. I think the only bad thing is that I have to remove it. It'll take my Alice belt off. I just throw this on the ground. Where can we get a list of mods you're using? I like the interface. Let's see. I'm considering I should probably put these in the description, but I don't mind showing you. Oh, I got some errors somehow. To take a look at those. I didn't see anything come up. The reading plus just lets me, I can sit down, accelerate my reading, lets me walk around a bit. I have to, if I aim, I stop. The resting mod, so if I, sit down, gives me a indication when I'm ready to go. Like the blacklist. So I have this blacklist here. Can I bring it up? I think I was doing this on the extinction run. I just kept adding things I didn't want to see in the inventory list. All the earrings, jewelry, anything that's broken. And I just wanted it to see the significant things I wanted. Kind of becomes a pain in the ass when you have irradiated items and they're in the blacklist, like notebooks and paper and pencils. But you can turn it on and off. take things, put things in, take them out. I think it's very handy with the proximities thing that comes with better containers. And I haven't really messed with the other aspects of better containers. What else we got? The UI. This is a better vanilla filters and UI mod. I just wanted it so I could have a visual of the gas mask that needs to be changed out. And from here, I'm able to change out the filters um, automatically. There's like a small, maybe a one half-second gap where the filter doesn't, you don't have a filter on your mask, so you might get the symptoms of suffocating pretty quickly. But so it's nice for that. Clean hotbar so I can see conditions. I do like, vanilla lets you see conditions of things down here now, which is nice. But I do like this, and I can see my condition from here. Uh, Old school RuneScape retexture just shows me my XP drops when they come in. What else we got? Fridge is off, just so I could turn off the fridge, so I didn't have to pick it up. Takes it away from the power consumption for the generators. The mini health panel that's down here. I don't know if the reload speed fix thing, and I am seeing some other errors here, but nothing major that's really game breaking at the moment. I think I'm full up on a lot of things here. All right, what can I get rid of? That's right, I was planting earlier. Oh yeah, I have these welding torches. I was going to go dismantle cars. Anyway, that's about it. I don't want to waste my filter any more than I have to. Though I am kind of curious to see what my radiation accumulation is. Oh, no, what are you doing? $21 outside. Okay. I should probably go grab the Geiger counter soon so I can see what the sound difference is compared to early stages when the fallout's there. Running to 42.17. Best way is, well, from missions you can find I want to say that the lab has some. There's about a dozen or so at the Rosewood mission. Yeah, we have like 5 or 6 in the Ark, and that's about as much as I've used. The only other spot that I can think of is I think it's just those actually. And since I think I only take like about, depending on what the radiation is at that time, I only get maybe about 100 radiation when I'm dismantling car wrecks. But with my level, I probably got like 1 engine part from the 3 cars that I dismantled. Yeah, I thought I saw you. But, you know, from the memory XP, just grabbing a welding torch and I think a sheet and then the welding mask gave me just this much. If I had the book read, yeah, I'd get the multiplier, but I don't think I've seen the welding book in any of the missions. Alright, there's a few guys just hanging out. I don't think they're going to be too much of a problem. Alright, what do you guys have for me? Definitely take those. Yeah, the SCBAs. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could use the SCBAs. I mean, they're practically full. I think the only downside is, yeah, takes off mask and the webbing. But at least it still provides the web webbing attachment. I'm just irritated they didn't have any masks just so I could have the filter instead. I just throw these on the ground so I don't miss them later. Found skill books in basements. Yeah, yeah. Of course, the basements are always your best chance for finding a lot more of the resources you need. I want to say that the prepper military guys usually have the engine parts, so that's another method of getting it.
Decontamination complete.
All right. We need bottles of water I can just grab. I know I have all kinds of shit off here, stripping bodies and then just leaving them here. Oh, that's the other box of batteries. And I'm not good at. I'm fine on organization, but these guys come and then they bring so many things. I'm not even sure what to do with them all. I'm not getting cold out there anymore, so I've been starting to strip off layers. Cannot find generator magazine. I think that they put it in the Rosewood mission in one of the shelves there. I think they wanted to make sure that that was mitigated. Only other method, at least that I decided to use just to be sure, was to have the inventive trait and grab some electrical items to get electrical 2, so that covers me for Jenny Mag. All right. I think I want to say I left my wrench up in the car. Go get that real quick while I'm thinking about it. I can drop that here. I don't need that at the moment. I think those 2 other visitors are probably outside waiting for me anyways. Yes. Yeah, the mission in Rosewood. Yeah, they have a lot of the supplies you need. One of the most pinnacle one is the Wilderness Survival magazine. Where are you at? Yeah, the guy's just hanging out there. Cleared this area pretty well, but I think the M16 probably grabbed a couple of them that may have just wandered around. Yeah, absolutely. There's always a chance for the I have seen the generator spawn, the Jenny Mag spawn in. I want to say it's like one of the basements. And I think they were the like the hunter hunter basement. They usually have like hatchets and raccoon hats. But there is a chance for them to spawn in the basements as well.
Decontamination complete.
All right, let's swap this generator over, give it another 10%. Yeah, it's been doing good in condition, but I'm running out of lubricant, which makes a difference on how much the condition goes down. Start up the backup before I turn off the main. I should probably just top them off. That's the last bottle of lubricant. Oh, good. I put like a half, not even a. Like a half point 0.05 liters left on that. And the only thing I don't like about proximity is that, yeah, you can't just drag. You have to almost drag from that or highlight it first. All right, let's repair that. Get you back going again. And then keeping the coolant topped off will keep the fuel from going down. Idea, I imagine, is the power it takes to keep it cool will increase because the coolant isn't keeping as cold anymore. Oh my gosh, this will take forever. Yeah, still kind of in a waiting game with everything here. I'm on a. If you're kind of new here, I'm on an old world save where I don't have the filter isn't working properly. I don't have all the charcoal stuff that goes with it. A new run will mitigate that. I think I hit six. No, just 5. Yeah. I'm not even halfway finished to that, but at least I have a little bit of a multiplier on it. Alright, now that these guys are taken care of, I can actually get some sleep. Let's do some weight mitigation here. I don't think I'm going to be doing that stuff just yet. I'm more concerned about these filters, but I want to see what happens here. Yeah, 2 days and 5 hours. But sleeping will accelerate that at least. All right, let me do a backup again. Now that I got Git working with this, I'm very happy with how quickly I can take a snapshot with Git. It takes a while if you have a save already. So it has to look for all the files that have changed, and if you explored around a lot, you're probably in the 100 to about 150,000 binary files to keep an eye on. And Git, at least the GUI side of it, doesn't really like looking for that. It tends to hang because it's trying to look through all the binary files, see which ones changed, get any information it can from it, and then record. Waiting for Carafe. Let's commit that in. All right, all did. And if I die, I just have to revert all the changes. It puts all the files back to where they were when I made the last commit, and takes like seconds, if even that. Once you've established it, it works really, really well. Alright, I don't know if there's any dreams changing, but so we'll see.
Can you hear me, Mr. Keller? Do you remember our last conversation? Do you know where you are? Do you know why you are here?
Shit. Oh gosh.
Main entrance.
Oh wait, what are we doing? Why was I aiming over there? More SCBAs? Come on, guys. Ooh. No, that's one I dropped earlier.
Decontamination complete.
They brought a horde with them, that's why they're... Yeah, they brought... brought a horde with them. Damn it. Alright guys, come on. One by one. I don't have the filter for these. These guys, come on. Come on, Pathfind down here, please. Come on, guys. Can I at least get to day 30? What the? I did kind of tempt it by declaring the dark again, but... Ah. Turn it on. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I want it done. I want it out. Now I should have enough to fill that one up. Alright, I got 3 in here. I'll just toss them in here. I think the rest of these are all empty. Yep. Yeah, I'm not sure. I was just thinking that a couple minutes ago. It's like I'm just glad that she's not in the line of fire. Come on, guys. I know you're there. Come on. I mean, I'm grateful sometimes that the pathfinding isn't stellar. There are some times when it gets a bit annoying. I know you're all there, just they're like hanging out on right here, and they just don't want to come around the corner. I know a lot of people are probably like, well, why aren't you using Staircast? I don't know. I just think I'm a little uncomfortable when you have to install things on the side or change. All right. To be fair, they sound like there's a lot more than just 4. Although I did take a few out on the. Okay. All right. I think these guys, yeah, these guys were taken out. They probably used up all their ammo. Yeah. I'll take one of these. Dang it. Half, less than half. And then this one, about 90%. Well, I'm not entirely sure. To my understanding, the radiation is supposed to be completely gone. Yeah, a day and 19 hours ago. I'm glad that wasn't as crazy as the last one. I was able to catch them just in time. To be fair, I'm pretty amazed in how much or how quickly I was able to get to them, and that they didn't pop one off on me. Why don't you let me do multiples? Max, good to see you. Doing fine. Just yeah, fending off a couple raids. Probably my fault since I declared the arc. Oh, look at that. See, the cabbages are ready. The comfrey is not. What's going on here? Okay, so I'm wondering, does it matter that the farming, let's see, let's go back into it. Where is it at? To nature. So does the farming speed matter when you plant? I think that's a question I'm having. Because I think I turned these up to 32 and then I planted these. That's why I have cabbages ready to go. I don't, well, I would, but I don't have any more, didn't have any fertilizer. Because I'm on an old world save where the fertilizer on that stuff that's stocked downstairs are not there. So young carrots. See, it's so strange. I wonder how quickly this stage will go to blooming and then rotten. Hopefully I could catch it before it goes rotten. All right, why are you Blair witching over here, Emma? Plenty of food. Yeah, I'm almost convinced that that's what's happening. I planted these before I changed the farming speed, which was 4. I mean, which is still decently fine. And I think I planted these, what, 4 or 5 days ago? She would, but I don't have the supplies. I think all the cleaning supplies I had were all over here, and they're completely destroyed, along with my cereal and the oats and all that, and the rice and all that stuff that's along this area as well. Thought I got some more. I've been trying to be patient just to wait for the days for the radiation to go down, that I won't have to worry about the gas mask anymore. So I'm not sure if that's entirely true. I'm surprised I never took a lighter. And how did I never take it? Oh yeah, I put it back because I have a P38 one. Yeah, this is all right, let me try something. I'm going to bring up the debug. I'm going to pull up 4 comfrey seeds and then plant them next to that and see which one which one comes up first. Yeah, he turned all the what you call it, the limitations for nature off. I think I probably could have taken a look at the sandbox options there. Up debug. I'm just curious to see. All right, I'll do a quick backup while I'm at it. All right, stage change files. Before debug. Commit. Done. Okay. Let's bring up main.
Below the ash, the ark sleeps tough. Above, the dead collect.
And normally the music is supposed to stop, but I think because of my mod load order is separate from the default. Oop. Let's just pause that real quick. Separate from the default, so the music will keep going because it wants to reset the Lua and then boot into the game, and it doesn't stop the music. All right, items list. Seed. Comfrey. And it had for the quest to be complete, I have to harvest it. I can't just debug in Comfrey and then go. Though I might, just in case Emma eats the Comfrey. All right, seeds. 4 of them, that should be good. Yep. Yeah, it's a little bit of a limitation, I understand, but I am curious to see if that's the farming speed is determined from when you plant and not just whenever. All right, I don't want to go any further in that if I can. But yeah, it's what, December, and I'm getting cabbages, within 2 days. So, I should have quit the menu. Excuse me. All right. I'm just doing testing. I don't think I'll back it up from there, but I need to take the debug back off. Definitely enduring. Had music issues with the way to disable it. I think the way that he has it set, it's not tied into the background music. It's tied into the main main volume or music volume, which is why he wants you to have, or why he has it automatically turn the music volume down. Though I wonder if I had the advanced audio, if I could disable or turn the music off. All right, let's load back in. Are you doing a playthrough on this as well, Bert? I mean, I imagine at home. I don't know if you're doing a recorded one to have a video for it. Let's do this lovely farming. Alright, I want them here so I can... no, I can only see the one. That's fine.
Endure.
What? Okay, I know I had that before. I'm certain I had that before. Yeah, I found the Carafe seeds. Grow and harvest a healthy Carafe plant. Yeah. All right. There's possibilities that this my save is borked at some point because I am on the my world is what 0.132 and everyone's on like 1.25 or something like that. So many different updates. But thankfully it's not broke, nothing's completely broken, but this mission did not come up previously. So I did forage these and phallus, came back with 4, and then I planted them when I got back, and that and I want to say that that was, you know, I think that was actually at the beginning of December. Because I think I had these planted before I went to Muldra and LV. Yeah, I think I'll make a video, but I'm going to tell my own. Yeah, I look forward to it. Doesn't debug have a progress plant sheet? Yeah, you're probably right. Oh, progress to. I think I'm gonna go. I think I might see about how this goes for the next couple of days. See what happens. Because these are supposed to be about the same time frame. Excuse me, the same time frame as about cabbages. Probably about a week. So if my theory is correct, then these will pop up almost as quickly as the cabbages, maybe in the next day or two. I may just wait for the boss, Slayer, when he comes in, to see if he's okay with that. I try not to change things without his permission. Oh, that's right. I was coming over here to water these guys. Water, please. All right. Guess I could just use a sink over here. You do your thing, I'll do my thing, Emma. Just please turn on the fan when you're done. Actually, a courtesy flush might be nice too. It's so funny when talking with her about missions and whatnot, and then I have to. She's just. I was just talking about, you know, plainly, like, oh yeah, yeah, I am not who you thought I was. I'm actually a bad, probably a bad guy, and I. And she's like, okay, I can't believe you're such an asshole. And even on the way to LV, hey, I gotta go to LV. It's like, no, you're not. And she's all telling me I can't do all that just from the stall. It's just hilarious. All right, throw this down. And let's see if we can endure for 1 day and 16 hours. Alright. Every time I sleep, there's always some... The Ark keeps throwing crap at me. I don't know, actually. I can find out... well, I won't start a new one, but if you start out a new one, it'll... I think, yeah, the extinction one, it was a 1.23. And that was... What, about 5 days ago. And he's done some changes here and there in the last few days. So it might be closer to, 2.7. But that usually tells you if he's changed anything as far as inventories or adding any structures. That doesn't include the updates he does to Emma, any other configuration changes. All right, let me do a commit on this again. All right, after debug, planted Carafe. Let's commit that. I know I got... Sarah gave me a bunch of shit about using the walk to on that, which is hilarious because, I'm running through the little maze area. I trip over some of the people that are in my way, and then I trip, but because I'm on the walk to, he trips and follows the corner, so I didn't fall off. But yeah, he was giving me a hard time about using the walk to. I think he's trying to figure out a way to disable the walk to during that dream. Which, I mean, yeah, he's welcome to it. I did try it a couple times without it, and for whatever reason, I was like just on a barely on the cusp of the edge, and then fell down. So my recent save on 1.3. Okay. Yeah, it's just little changes that he's made. Some of the newer lore items, those need a world save change as well. Yeah, it did make it kind of easy. All right. I think everything's regulated. I'm gonna turn the valve back off. Yeah. Save on fuel if I can. I think 35% will be fine. At this point, we're just kind of in limbo, keeping an eye on the plants. See, I wonder if I can see the seeds come in on the cabbage from here. Ooh, see, those are changing. Yeah. All right, do I have another book to read? I'm sure I do. Your eye reaches so far. All right, maybe I'll just grab a book. I'll go over here and make it a little bit easier to see all the changes since I'm fast forwarding. Yeah, these are just tab it. I don't see the seeds on them yet. All right, let's watch the magic of plants growing here. Actually, can I see them all here? I can, except for those. I can hear you just fine, Emma. Please, courtesy flush. Alright, hold on. Sit here, starve to death. Just eat one now and then grab one. I hope those are the cooked ones. Yep, I think those are. Nope, those were not. Alright, back to reading. Watching the grass grow. Her research is at 96.35. Started messing with my garden and ruining my plants when she. Oh yeah, I did see that, Trotsky. I did see her stepping all over your crops while she was cleaning. I'm kind of glad that she's not cleaning, just in case. I don't want her to destroy these all of a sudden. I think the next time, if these are the critical ones, I'm gonna put them, I don't know, away from it. I'm not even sure what she would be cleaning here. I mean, if she's cleaning, do the cracks get removed? I wonder. What the fuck is she even researching? Her mysterious poop. All right, let's watch our plans go. Oh, look at that! It did make a difference there. Wait, when you say it's seething, huh? Still says seedling though. Why wouldn't it say something else? Nothing like a magical mop for to fix all the cracks. Or maybe they're just spider webs, and we just knock down the spiders, and they're just or ant trails. Oh, these. Hold on. I don't want to miss my blooming cabbages. Well, I actually, that's probably like the first time in 42 I've ever got any XP from agriculture. You just need to bump up the farming speed to like 50, and then you might actually get some farming XP. Yeah, maybe I got time. I don't have anything else I'm doing. I might as well just plant those. Why not? And why not turn this thing on? Sit over here. I don't think my character will get wet. I hope not. I'll drop that. Got some fresh food. Believe it or not, I've never done the agriculture in this game, and this mod will probably be the first time I'm doing some. I mean, same here. All right, let's see what else. What other magical tomatoes. Finally dying of thirst. I wonder if these got how Nah, they should have been well watered by now. I think it really, you almost have to be around for this to make a difference. Those are well watered. It should have radiated out here by now. I'm not, yeah, I'm not disparaging the agriculture. I think it's, you know, I'm always happy with the system. I think I'm just used to the old 41 uh, timing, I guess. But I do like the massive amounts of variety you get from the plants and herbs and all that that you can plant, and the timing. I do like all that. It does add more depth into it. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've had a character that lasted that long, or at least that I wasn't feel like I got bored with it already and was doing something else. What? Almost ready for harvest, Comfrey. By the way, there are bandits who ruin your crops, so you gotta watch out. What have we got over here? Almost ready. Almost ready. Where are we at? Level 2? I'm glad that I can right click on these and see, kind of see what they're at. Well, thankfully I haven't had bandits come in quickly enough to even get close to this. And I haven't had any of those errors where I think some people were they had bandits or yeah, visitors spawning inside or very close in, and they're already in the area. I should totally be stealing your potatoes and cabbages. I mean, realistically, yes. Imagine you waiting for the comfrey to grow, raiders bust in, and immediately run for the greenhouse to trample all over it. They know. They know I'm looking. They know I'm waiting. Can I just water with this and just be done with it? There we go. I can just turn this off now. All right. All right, just really waiting for this last one. And 1 day, 5 hours. I had a raid yesterday. The alarm triggered just when they opened the decon door. I've had that. If you've seen one of the ones I had earlier, they open the door, started shooting at me, and then Noah starts like, "Oh yeah, wait, yo, alarm, alarm." Yeah, unauthorized personnel in the decon chamber, and I was already lit up. Don't know how they missed 2 shotgun blasts on me. My shotgun destroyed them. I'm still not used to NBC guys using shotguns. Yep. 28 days, 5 hours later. Is that where you're at now? So I had a chance to make the absurd thing of having be high on Comfrey as a zombie. I think what was it, the I'm not even sure of the natural reasoning behind Comfrey, but in the game, it's supposed to help. Supposed to be a poultice to help with broken bones. Oh yeah, sorry. I understand that. I'm glad I have food with me to just kind of sit here and watch the grass grow. Yeah. Can I not do anything with the that anymore? I can't. I can't even change the battery or the light bulb. Thanks for streaming earlier. I can probably watch the whole thing. Well, you're watching grass grow, paint dry, uh, and if I had the cleaning supplies, you'd be watching us clean the entire arc. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, it's raining outside. Okay. Harvest lettuce, almost ready for potato, ready for harvest potato. All right, almost ready. These are seedlings. These these guys have just not progressed at all. It's crazy. Oh, I don't have any books to read. Watching paint dry. Things. Make cornbread, and she just kept eating it. I brought Chris from Phallus, and she kept eating those too. I know. She ate all. Well, she didn't. This run, she did not eat all my pizza, but a previous run, the pizza I grabbed from Finnegan, yeah, she ate all of it. I'm glad I sliced it first because I think she ate the entire thing, and yet. I wonder if she'll. I don't think I've seen her dance in a while. I wonder. There she goes. I need to go to Phallus to get the piano stool. Oh, there you are, boss. So, okay. She's just she's getting stuck. That's her dance move. Taking my clothes on and off. All right. Well, she's stuck at the moment. All right. Maybe I need to call her over. All right. All right. All right. Let's see if she'll do it this time, or is she going to be stuck? Okay. All right, try it again. Emma, I'm sorry. I mean, like I said, this save is kind of borked a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna turn it off. Otherwise, she's gonna be stuck there trying to take her clothes on and off. Alright. Forgive me, but I went into debug, grabbed 4 more Comfrey. I had a theory that the sandbox change that we did earlier had to be done before I planted. So I put in 4 more, debugged 4 more in, came back out, planted it, and this is the result. These 4 still haven't made any changes. They're well watered, no issues. And these, well, 3. This one's probably might be close, but this one is the furthest along. And the radiation, I am 1 day, 1 hour. Suggest adding her singing in the shower, but that would make hair go gray. Well, I mean, she always has to tell you when she's pooping, but she doesn't courtesy flush. All right, so I'm just kind of Blair Witching here. And these guys, blooming lettuce. All right, there you go. And I planted. Where's the other one? This was the other one here. This one, we planted those earlier. This one came up just a little bit good. I already replanted these, and these lettuce just came in now. So that's when I saw this lettuce pop up all of a sudden. That was my thought. So, well, maybe the farming speed is determined from when you plant. So at 4, I think it was at 4 when I planted, and when we changed it to 32, we plant. I had just ended up planting these just because I wanted to. And then when I saw these come up, yeah, I figured that okay, well maybe it's the timing thing. So I definitely thought that would be interesting for you to know. Yes, very interesting. But Rextratrix was just in here. He was suggesting, well, you could go into debug and accelerate the plant growth. And I thought, yeah, that's probably a good idea. I could do that. But then we said, well, we'll see if this theory works out first before we start doing that. And then also to ask you if you're okay with that. I tried to limit my my changes in the game if I to a point where it's not too great game breaking, especially for as far as we are in here now. Yes, I use debug to accelerate growth, but I was always worried that it won't work in a normal mode. I mean, you could accelerate it to what, maybe half of that, so 16. Then at least these would not have grown so quickly. So if you can harvest it without debug accelerate, that would be great. Yeah. So yeah, I'm happy with that. Another thing, this mission did not show up for whatever reason until I debugged in what not it wasn't because I had it debugged in. As soon as I planted it, this mission came up. It wasn't there before. I know. At least I hope she's not drinking the vinegar. I don't think the vinegar has any calories though, does it? Anyway, so... But yeah, this mission didn't pop up until I planted this first one here. Which I thought was strange, because I know I had these before. I fixed this. We did get the comfrey seeds, found them, find it, and plant it. That's what we did. And you saw me plant, but this never came up. I think it might have updated the old one, but I don't think the new one came in. And then that one just didn't come up. So what is the difference from previous planting? I think the only difference I can think of is I was trying to go to the timeline. So we found the 4, we came back, we planted these, and we did change. We did have the change of 2 to 4 before, because I think I saw your comment to Kimchi about changing that. So I changed it before we planted. So we planted what I think we planted somewhere near at the beginning of December. So yeah, 7, 8 days ago, because we'd planted before Muldra, and obviously LV, and we just been kind of waiting since then. And then what? Maybe a day ago. You could probably rewind it to see, but you know, a day ago is when we noticed that this one of these cabbages came in really quickly, and that's when I thought about well, maybe the 32 days thing doesn't make a difference until you actually plant it. So debugged them in, planted, got this mission all of a sudden, and we've just been kind of waiting and watching plants grow. I can't think of any other difference than that. It's just this was at 4 when we planted, and then these were at 32 when we planted. The same for the rest of these. And we've kept them well watered the entire time as well. All right. See if this one... Oh, and it's ready. Six Comfrey. All right. All right. So it updated, but it didn't tell me what to do with it. I'm assuming, but I can only assume from previous ones I'm supposed to put it in her or talk to her. All right, she's at 18. And to be fair, this keeps changing as well. All right, what's you got to say? It took a while, but I managed to grow some comfrey.
I nearly forgot about that. Bring it to the lab. I will see what I can do with it.
All right. I don't know which cabinet she wants it in, but put it in the one in each cabinet here. See, do I need to talk to her? Oh, yeah, can you repeat that? No, I'm busy. All right, please don't eat this. Okay, just making sure I don't need to. Lucy? I swear you were a different person earlier. She just changed her name. It seems like the amount of time that she's been spending on it, it seems like she's my God, damn it, girl. No, 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 no. All right, I gotta go get you some food. Did she eat the comfrey out of this one? Oh my God, she ate this one too. All right, I need to bring you some food, girl. Come on. All right, let's go. All right, I'm gonna open that up. I'm gonna put as much food as I can in your thing. Don't worry, mission is completed. Okay, so even if she ate it, will she still progress to 100%, even though she ate this thing? All right. Seriously, she has all this food in here. Why would she go for that? And why are you going to watch TV now? It's 8 o'clock already. Okay, completion. Consuming base Noah leaflet. Surprised she didn't take a page out of the neurology book. See all these food here, and she goes for the one thing that she should not be eating. All right. All right, so I think all right, I'm gonna hang out here, or maybe I should just sleep until 8 so that she will continue her research. All right. I'm making backups regularly here, but I know that there's some certain things that are changing, and the backup's quick. Just gonna poo out that comfort later with with a hey. A hey and a yay. Alright. Confray get. Commit. Done. So I guess at this point is just to
The ark sleeps tough.
maybe I'll have to put some of the I think I might actually do that. I'm gonna go get some potatoes. Because she seems to prioritize these foods here. Just cook these real quick. Get as much hunger out of them as possible.
Endure.
And she'll probably eat that stuff, but maybe she'll prioritize the potatoes and carrots. So I'll put the fresh food in her work area. Yeah, that's one of the things I've been doing now. I'll grab all the food out of here, turn this fridge off, grab all the stuff out of here, and just cook everything. I think the only thing it doesn't cook is cabbage, lettuce, and cucumbers. I think, but everything else gets cooked, and then you get that extra 30% from it being cooked. I think the only downside is they're not in a fridge. All right. She's not even eating those. Probably just doesn't like them. All right, I know I have some other stuff. I should cook those cabbages. I mean, 23 to or 24 to 31 think that makes a big difference. I know. I sometimes I miss the old TV one, and I can never understand the only other most of it there, but I would always hear like something in the coming in the new world or something like that. That's like what the old one used to say. $24 to $31. Yep. And just leave the light on. That's fine. Oh, don't. Oh. Are you? You're gonna be a doppelganger. Please don't be Emma. We'll find out in a second. He does. I was just trying to fix you. I didn't know I would, commit mitosis on you. And I should probably, just in case there's a chance of reanimation, I should. Right. Right, like nothing ever happened. Yeah. Come on, Noah. All right, just take a seat. Oh yeah, probably should have tried to see if it would let me. Dang it.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
See if it would let me help her up. Oh, that's a messy. Yeah.
Decontamination complete.
I know. I hate it. I hate it. But every time I bring some of this stuff in, then all of a sudden everything gets retro radiated, and then I have to pull it back. I'm sorry. Every time. So, may as well sleep. I think I'll set an alarm. Although, I don't know if there's going to be a new dream. I should just let it go. Interesting. No dream. No dream. No dream. All right. Let me get up when she does. At least. Interesting. No dream. All right. Yeah, if I had the cleaning supplies, could take care of that. Yeah, they're tied. She'll only work. She's going to do some jogging, unless you already finished. Oh yes, she's got to eat. And I think she's going to do her jogging, and then she's going to work from like 8 to maybe 12. All right. At this point, it's just a waiting game to see when she's done with her research, and then we can progress. And we still, yeah, not 11 hours. All right, well, she does that. Yeah, there she goes for her jog. Sad that she prioritized the carrots. I think I almost feel like she wasted time there. Geiger counter, that's what I'm looking for. Alright, so I just want to be in the area. See what she does. Make sure that she stays on task. So that we can keep everything going like it should. I got food. I got some books to read. I'll drop those things out somewhere else at the... Yeah, back to eating. And let's eat half of that. Why are you dog? You just finished jogging. Oh no. Okay, never mind. There we go. Alright. I don't think I can fast forward while she's here, so dang, it's not going as quickly as it normally had been before. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Because I know she started over again. It was at like 2 or 3% a few days ago. And since I've been in the arc and around the arc, she's had these times that she can research, but now she's just, yeah, she's at a crawling at a crawl compared to the previous times where it was what, maybe 2 to 5% each. I remember when I first heard that new out of breath sound effect. We were playing week 1 with a friend. Heavy shootout in downtown Riverside. I busted into an empty building to take cover, and that's one dude sitting in the darkness in the restroom banding. Yeah, I can't even fast forward this, but I want to make sure that she's doing it. Or maybe I can step out and it'll stop as soon as she can. Oh, is she eating? No. I feel like me fast forwarding does not help. Yeah, it's not helping her percentage. Damn it, Bob. There. Sit normally. Yeah, I have to let it sit. If I try and fast forward it, I'd miss too much time. Dang it. Oh, she wants to get, okay, getting something to eat. I do really enjoy the timeline, her tasks, and her uh, method of working to uh, health for her jogging, health for food, uh, socializing, or you know basic boredom and happiness mitigation with TV shows and all that stuff. I do really enjoy that. Are there no friendly NPCs in the arc at all? Could you spawn some and as guards. I haven't really played with bandits NPC or weak ones, so I don't know how to use it. I can't say the same for the arc. There are rare occasions where the bride and groom, there's a bride and groom that or a friendly companions will show up. I haven't had it for a long time, but I've seen some people reporting they get it. But if you hit G, if you have friendly companions and you set a spot here, they will one or two people will inhabit one tile here. So I could set them to hang out here, and when anything comes in the area, they will attack it. On the weak one side of it, if I'm guarding a house, I'll usually put one or two tiles away from a window. So if any of them try to break in, they have a chance to react when they pop in and they don't get shot immediately. So I'll put one or two on either side of the window, and then just strategic spots where they would occupy, and that'll depends on the number of companions you get. Even the ones that you ask to follow you will do that. The ones that will accept it, of course. But what was it? G is the default. Brings up this square. I kept hitting G by accident. Figured it was a guard type thing. Yeah, it's in the you can change the hotkey in the mods options. Yeah, Max just realized that you're here. To be fair, I saw the check mark, and uh, the window I have over here is I can read it well enough, but I can't always read the usernames. And then I realized it was Rick here. But definitely appreciate you taking your time here. And sadly, it's not the action-packed area side of it. Yeah, very early. I imagine. I think that's when I saw because I used to play on 41. I used to play the Superior Survivors stuff for a while. Those were a lot of fun. And then Day One came out. Everyone was raving on it. It was so much fun to play. And then week one came out. Think who was I think I was watching Snow Beetle when he was watching that, and I thought it was so cool when you go around the city, you see the people doing their own thing. They had their own timing routine. They would go into like the restaurant, sit down, eat, and then the whole finance side of it. Was currently stuck because of work and lack of motivation, but I have to progress with that sooner or later. Partly it's stuck because I wanted to incorporate the ARC chapter. Oh yeah, using. I mean, it's naturally a part of that. You just kind of have to go against your instinct of going and rushing the lab to stop the nuke. And I was watching this mod develop and studying the plot line. Seems everyone is playing the ARC mod and making content at the moment. Happy for it. The exposure's good. Bad Beaver's having a good time with it. A few other streamers I've been watching. I just saw Nurse play it. Snow Beetle's the first one that kind of showed it to me, or at least he was showing a kind of a showcase of it. And that's what made me reach out to Slayer to see if I could do some testing for it, and that was what, back in like November time frame. But it's definitely a steep learning curve for a lot of people, just because it's I mean, it's like week one in a way, but as far as like the atmosphere, the NPCs, and then the bandits that come in and out. But there's so many new dangers that were added into it, so many different areas of management. Uh, I love the new radiation thing compared to what it used to be when Snowbeetle was playing with it. 'Cause I think he would go out with the gas mask and the hazmat suit, and as long as you had those on, you didn't have any real issues. The only time you'd have to worry about the radiation is if you had it off, and then uh, your character would get burned almost immediately. It is rough. Uh, I think it's just a matter of time management. If you play through it, you see what needs to be done. You can kind of cut corners for timing. Where are we at? 8 hours. And that's what I've been trying to keep from spoiling it for some of the streamers and such. I try not to put too many spoilers into it. I just want to make sure that if they get to a spot that I know that they're going to get frustrated. So why didn't this happen? So, well, I think it was like Matt or Don Fandango I was watching yesterday. He was at the lab, and I wanted to make sure that he got all the lore items from there without trying, hopefully without um, ruining it for him. But he found it all. Almost missed the contact list, which uh, had to deal with the. Where is it? And it's not in there right now. To looking for the documents inside the lab. Actually, without that contact list, the chapter would not have updated. What you doing, girl? Come on. All right, she's not sure what she's doing at the moment. Why would you do that? Don't do that. Okay. Thank you. I don't know if she knows what she's doing for this hour. See what happens at 11. She's eating, pooping. Let's see, does she have anything? No, she doesn't have anything to talk about. There's a comment on Steam page that suggests that some Chinese streamer has just completed it. He quotes the ending screen message, which you don't know. Chances that, or they, like some of those other ones, they probably AI inspected it and then come on, dude. Can you sit normally? All right. Probably AI inspected it or manipulated the timing on it. But I could be wrong. I mean, most people don't know about kimchi. Actually, let me do a quick shout out for him. I think he does a good job and deserves a little love. All right, Where are you at, Kimchi? There he is. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Excuse me. That should work. Let me know if that link doesn't work. But that's Kimchi and Korean streamer. He struggles a little with the English, but he's been doing the testing as well. Yeah, I agree. Definitely a unique experience. It worked. Cool. Now he's Korean, so I mean, you may not probably may not even understand what he's saying, but it's gameplay, easy to understand when you're just watching. And you type in, comments and whatnot, he'll translate it and then do his best to respond in English too. So, but he is funny to watch. He just has those uh, interesting perspectives. Where the heck did she go? Are you stuck in the bathroom? Oh my gosh. I think he blocked off the. Yeah, he can't even go on these. Fatal dose in the game is when you get burns, which I assume you can't stop. Oh, come on, girl. Look over here. Will I be able to fast forward? No. So I'm just fast forwarding and it'll stop as soon as she walks by me. Alright, come on, girl, get back to work. Alright. Good job. Stop sitting backwards. There we go. Maybe yeah, it's getting close to 6 hours. Enough isolation. Okay. And she's doing her me time right now. All right. I will do that in just a minute. If you guys can endure a quick break for me, please. And yeah, we'll head up to the surface and I think I'll grab some coffee so that we're rested, not worried about fatigue, and then wait for the 5 hours to go. All right. Please be patient. I'll throw on the OST. And I'll be back in about 5 minutes, okay? Thanks. Coming back, coming back. Let's get everything back to normal. Turn this down. And we are good to go. All right, let's just make sure we're topped off. I wonder if things that are radiated are going to persist, like in this hallway. Unless I decontaminate them or they despawn. Alright, just make sure that we're not hurting for water. Still getting some. But that just could be because I'm still radiated at the moment. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you telling me that the radiation stays? You gotta clear it. Okay. Hmm. Alright, let's just make sure everything's favorited so I can just transfer. Maybe not where I'm. Maybe not near this. Default bandits aren't supposed to spawn the arc. So you pick up the reds. I haven't taken the day needed to clear it all. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Hmm. Figure if I could take everything that's contaminated. And put it in a spot that I'll do my best to avoid. Just throw it on the floor. To the floor, please. Warning if this is draining. If my actions are making it drain faster. No. To the floor, please. I'm not getting anything though. I don't hear the Geiger counter. We got 4 hours. Maybe it's just the rain. To the floor, please. Come on. Highlight the floor. Oh. Yeah, it just popped. That's my last filter. Sucks that, yeah, I pretty much have to avoid this whole area now. And the only other thing is just to get a garbage bin, toss it in. Alright, it's a little more than 3 hours. Thinking maybe you could burn them. Yeah, maybe that might be the best thing to do. I need to get gas to do that. Considering anything that's on the floor. I think my biggest issue is going to be the sheer amount that are in here. I'm afraid if I light these guys on fire, that I'm gonna cause a major fire in here. Alright. Let's just stay outside until... eventually one of these guys would be making their way in here too. So let's go inside real quick. Hopefully these aren't gonna screw me over too much. 11. Yeah. Three hours. Hello, sir. Should be 1 hour soon. I know, wee woo. Yeah, just only a couple curious ones, thankfully. There's always that one that you're unaware of. Hold on a second. Don't tell me I don't have a battery. No, I do. Okay. Just turn this off for now. Alright, any second now. Okay, we're at... Oh, no, no. I'm off by an hour. Okay. Just stay in the car so I don't get wet. Oh, will the rain stop at 6? I wonder. I'm waiting on 1 month. I bet you I'm not going to find out because I'm contaminated. And I have a bunch of these things in my way. Yeah. All right, we're at the 1 month. I was expecting something else. I was expecting something to happen out there. But I think the only way I'm gonna know that there's no rads out there is if I'm away from everything and don't have a gas mask on. So I have no idea what I'm gonna do as far as to clean up everything here. Probably so. Sorry, what will happen? Or do I need to be outside for it to happen? If I grab a lot of these guys and put them in this corner, maybe I might. I think there was fuel. I have a lighter. Don't think I have fuel here. I think it's all in here. Yeah, so I have to clean up all this stuff here. Oh, that's not what I meant. I meant to take it all here. Damn it. Can I play season time, I wonder? I doubt it. No. Maybe I can drop these in time to grab these. Yep. Jeez. Looks like I'm gonna have to borrow some of those SCBAs just to keep going. Time to event 13 hours. Okay. All right. So at 9 o'clock the next day, probably. Oh, come on, transfer it all. I know you always want that. Not that. My God. Please, please.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
What other crap do I have in my bag? Just drop some of this stuff here so I can carry a bit more.
Contamination complete.
Oh yeah, that's right. I could look at Noah. Can't even take. I think that's the only thing I don't like. I can't just double click it to take the mask off. All right, so she's at 30%. Okay, all right. So then I still have some time to get things in order. Favorite, please. Yeah. Ooh, I could probably transfer some of these things onto these bodies. They'll despawn soon enough. Should shave, wash, and get... I think you even have a razor. I'm not even sure if I have scissors either.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Attention.
Yeah, I know.
Diluted. Decontamination failure risk. Decontamination complete.
God damn it. What am I doing? I'm getting too ahead of myself. Way too ahead of myself here.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Attention. Solution diluted. Decontamination failure risk.
I know, I'll take care of that once you're done.
Decontamination complete.
Decon may lag the game if you continue this, but it's okay. I know, you're a little tired. Just a little tired. Do not take the tablets. Oop, nope. Yeah, I don't think I have any scissors. Maybe there's some in here. In the conference room. Ooh, or maybe even the random ones here. No. I think I can do it with a knife though, can't I? I can do it with a knife. Damn it. Razor, scissors, 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 scissors. I can't use a knife. What about the... Oh, I know. That's right. There's some medical shears. Yes. Use an axe. There we go. What do we got? White parting, why not? And what do we do? Just a full one, right? Yeah, I don't have the... Gonna zoom in here. Oh, I should probably clean up, right? Alright, just you do your business, I'll do mine. Would be funny feature if you shave your head, the game restarts. I almost looked at it, it's like, what? I don't really want to go back to where I was just at.
Hey!
Oh, I'm actually out of water there, or it just hasn't refilled in time. I should just do the. Can't I do that? Oh, I need 29 units of water to do the hazmat suit. I don't think you even have any soap. Uh, check the shower. No. No. And I don't think we have any. I don't think there's any tub. It's not a water source. Yeah, I don't think it's ever been a water source. But you know, never know with the Ark. Not sure what strategy for the irradiums after radiation epoch is over should be. I think that's. I think it's pretty much anything I'm doing right now seems to be the only thing we could do. Either drag it in here to decontaminate or put it on a body
Decontamination in progress.
and toss it in. Let it to despawn or toss it through the window.
Decontamination complete.
Yeah, I might just have to go to the SCBA soon. I don't even know if I can fit it on this body though, can I? I might. Yeah, I mean, I could do that. I don't. Do I have a trash can that's even big enough though? I might have this bin over here that might be big enough for some things.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
God damn it.
Decontamination complete.
I'm such a dumbass. I think I put everything away, so I don't think I'm hurting anything at the moment. No, I'm good. What's the size of this guy? 20. Okay. I can't put bodies in there, but I can still put quite a lot in there, though. Sadly, I don't want to put all the... Definitely want to keep those on me, though. And the magazine, the rest can be trashed. It'd be cool if radiation persisted as a regional threat, like spots of contamination. I'd agree with that. Um, like less so in uh, foresting areas. They would likely regenerate better while they stick and stay around like populated areas, or even the other puddles of water. Say with but then those kind of go all over the place. But I'm wondering what the wondering if we start doing that, is he going to start radiating bodies of water like lakes and whatnot, and then make fishing almost impossible? What can I do with these guys? I could just am I really out of a? I am. Oh, can I please go with the other one? I don't want the lighter. Wait, where? Did I just put my? Why did I put my angle flashlight in here? Yeah, god damn it. I gotta go to SCBA. I hate that. And I gotta turn the darn thing on. Turn on, please. Is it on? Okay. Man, this is gonna be, yeah, a pain. Oh my gosh. Tile man challenge, no kidding. I think that's all I can really do now. Why are you doing that? It should be on my webbing. Oh, don't I have a webbing on the SCBA? Yeah, I do.
Decontamination complete.
I might have to go get my other bags just so I can carry more crap either here or... this kind of sucks that I have all this stuff here. I was considered just to grab, some containers to put things in. I hope they incorporate SCBA into this mask UI mod. It should last longer than a mask for my test.
Decontamination complete.
Yeah, I don't like that. Alright, what else can I... What can you wear with the SCBA? Like a satchel, maybe a duffel bag? Does it stay on if I don't turn it off? No, it doesn't. I know you're suffocating. You're fine now. Can't wear the SCBA, or I mean the duffel bag with it. Yeah, yeah. I like it. I don't mind it. I'm glad that it has the webbing stuff on it, but the it removes everything every time I take it off. Yeah, as soon as I take this guy off, I'm gonna lose my belt slots. You're not suffocating, are you? Took it off. You should be good. Let's see, this should be. Sorry, I'm missing some conversations here. Corpses aren't technically rated up, just the items. Yeah, it's the items that are, yeah. So I would just wait a few days for the corpse to decompose, and they seem to go faster in this. I might just turn the maybe I might just turn the decomposing portion of it. But anything that I put on the ground, I have to pick up and decontaminate or throw out. All right, I have what, 7, 8 hours. Probably change the corpse. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'd just change the corpse decay. I mean, I could do that right now since I have it going. Yeah. And just transfer things I want to despawn and then to carry the rest out. What was it? Is it the world? Or decay? Alarm battery, meta, corpse. No, that's the health impact. No, or maybe it's a despawn. No. Removal. Time before corpse. Okay. Let's give myself like 24 hours. That way I can sleep, it'll get outside, and hopefully nothing, crazy happens in the meantime. I did see the short of her being rude to Emma. Everyone's rude to Emma. I know it's a bit, but everyone's just rude to Emma all the time. And yeah, Noah, says all kinds of stuff. You need to CO2 levels exceed safety parameters. Emma not being, a perfect NPC to defend herself sometimes. All right, before 1 month. Let's commit that. She'd not ride or die.
The ark sleeps tough.
She dipped out at our first tiny little red flag.
Collect our support. Between
Alright, I don't know if we'll have a dream or not. Sure, I got something to eat here. Yeah, sardines.
endure.
Yeah, that sucks. You put this on and then all of a sudden it goes away. It's alarm set just before. Probably have about 9 hours till the event. Yeah, I'm figuring it's 9 o'clock Zomboid time. Set it for 7 and unless I get some visitors. No dream though. Hey. All right, one more. Yes, Emma. Hey, hey, hey. Ooh, okay.
Stand by.
Please. Wish he'd just turn this on immediately.
Decontamination in progress.
All right, sorry about that.
Decontamination complete.
All right, any water on you guys? Oh no, it's the corpse. Yeah, the corpse just removal happened a lot quicker. And I'm probably only rated because I walked by some stuff here. Yeah, not sure why. Yeah, it's not showing up in the UI. Like I think that's what. I think you mentioned that earlier, Max. Sorry about that. All right. Hopefully this isn't gonna kill me. I'll take that water bottle though. Yeah, it's different slot than the get mask in a way. It's probably more like a headgear thing. All right, supposedly 20 minutes here. Watch the sun comes out and immediately fries me. CB and gas modes are different items from different game mechanics. Okay. Would be possible contaminated food to be decontaminated. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's 8 o'clock. Yeah, that was my thought. You were kind of hinting at that earlier. SCP-01-001. And last thing I need is Peanut showing up around here. I have to constantly be keeping an eye on him. I started hearing birds at about a. So I think my setting was here to the arc. Yeah, 3 months before, 1 month after. That's the where we're at now with a fast rise and a slow decay. So the graph shows it at about 50-ish% and declining until the end of the month. So pretty much like within the first few days of me being here, I started hearing birds, maybe about a weekend, and I thought my character was hallucinating or something when I heard it. Check rads. If that's not 0, then you still have to wait. Okay. All right. I have time to get down and back. All right. SCBA is still doing fine. But it's ticking now because I'm radiated. I'm walking by too many things that are radiated.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
At least that's my estimation. But let's go see what Noah says.
Decontamination complete.
All right, she's at 35, almost 36%. Oh, wrong one. 28 millirads. It was 74, so and it's going down 0.1. It ticked down 2. Okay. I don't know that it's going to hit 0 by 9 o'clock. But it is going down. It might actually go to 0 by 10. That's my guess. Let's get back up. Hopefully. Oh yeah, I tried using that thing too. It's just as bad as the SCBA. Here you go, sir. Hold on to that. If you would. Some atmospheric changes. Unless I'm just seeing things. I got a body here. I might as well drop stuff off while I'm waiting. Yeah, I don't really want to. I mean, maybe it's the hoarder in me, and I just don't want to get rid of all the stuff in here. But I think if anything, I should throw them in the bags. and just toss the rest. Just take it down with me. I don't think I need that. Hazmat suit's still some use. So I could take that oxygen tank. If it goes to 0 before 16, then it's today. Otherwise, at 9 the next day. Okay. Let's put that in there as well. Ugh, I keep holding on to these things and I can't do anything with them right now. Oh, why don't you just transfer it? Oh, am I at the limit? Oh, 12. Okay, I'm at the limit. All right, I guess I gotta bring the trash can out here. All right, drop it, please. I'll have to put you on primary, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Love hearing the birds. Actually, actual Death Squad guys have deathly pale skin. They look like Graymen. Magazines. The rest I'm just gonna have to come back for. All right, let's go check Noah, see where we're at. Can I fit these in here? No. I got a couple of dead ones here I can probably use to drop off crap with. Some empty mags even. Yeah, it won't even fit in there. To be fair, now that those bodies are gone, that's not going to be too bad. Getting rid of all this stuff here. Why aren't you dropping the stuff? Come on. Or just too much crap on the floor, probably. Let's see. Like, trying to read the catch up on you guys. Marilyn Manson. I think maybe the angel voice could tell you to come outside if you're on any level other than 0 shortly before the event. Just a short sound effect, maybe a 10,000 angels come outside. I mean, unless you know what I mean, you kind of expect wanting it to happen, so it would make sense, I suppose. Yeah, 21. All right, so probably, like you said, this time the next day. All right. So I suppose I have time in the meantime to get rid of things that are going to radiate me in the... Shit, I have a bunch of... I have all that stuff in the truck that I need to get as well. And it sucks because I have all those other items that I took out of the sweeper van that are radiated now. I think anything that's out there, I pretty much have to be mindful of what I grab. Alright.
Stand by.
Damn it!
Decontamination in progress.
So I was trying not to activate Noah there. So I think that's what I'll do. And it's going to be a long day of inventory management. But I'd have a couple spare military bags that I grabbed from the lab. Let's see what can I grab from here that I... Oh yeah, that's right. I have that was a bag hoard. Alright, it's going to be a little bit dark for a bit. I'll play it by ear. I think I went downstairs. Yep. Yeah, just kind of going by feel. Ooh, that's right. I could throw some crap into these guys. I need that. I don't need that. Don't need those. Don't need those. Are these all full? I think most of these were. Rather than to despawn in here. All right. Were those empty too? Yeah. One of them was at least. Can I fit those? Yeah. Riveting inventory management. It's got to be done. And we're at the base. All right, I think I'm full now.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Attention. Solution
Oh shit! Damn it! My crops are so far ahead that it's like a day. Yeah, that 32 just was too much. All right, and these are all empty. I can just transfer all this to the floor. Not this. Oh, what did I tell? Yeah, anything that wasn't on me.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Attention. Solution diluted. Decontamination failure risk.
I know.
Decontamination complete.
All right, can I? Oh, I know I don't have it on me, do I? I think I dropped it, didn't I? Where are you at? And go ahead. Let's just verify. 16. Okay. Where are we on oxygen? Oh yeah, we're good. So quite thankful most everything is kind of clear out here and I don't have to worry about visitors at the moment. Although I say that and then I'm gonna get a visitor. I know I just checked this. I think it was 17. All right, good. I can deal without that at the moment. All this crap over here. Is it still on the floor? I think these are all empty too. Nope, they are not. That is, and that is. That's what ninja turtles live. You read better chance to find them in houses marked with black squares on the map most of the time, yes. Let's see. I probably asking about the hatches. Yeah, looking for hatches, man. You can find them in houses. Uh, they have a small chance, but they have a really small chance in each building. So those apartment buildings, you may find only one in that whole building, and even then, it's a smaller chance. The houses have a better chance, and then sheds and barns and whatnot usually have a better chance than that. Yeah, almost in the clear. Just trying to get whatever radiated stuff out of my path. Get the proximity going. And these guys, I'm hoping they despawn soon. So far, so good. I got everything out of my path at the moment, with the exception of those two bodies. Should probably just equip it, fill it up. As these guys with their... No, don't wear it. No, don't wear it. You're gonna take the SCBA off. I'm almost better off just taking this. Aw, man. Okay. And it's kind of walking in blind right now. Should be walking by the bodies. Yep. Second to last floor. There we are. I think I'm good to just kill these. I might take these in because I think she likes to use... Looking clear. Okay.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
I should have just tossed that.
Decontamination complete.
So I suppose I should make use of these things. Then I'll have a fire and then I'll lose it all again. Alright, these are trash I can toss. These guys are good, right? Yep. Oh yeah, this is my spare tool bag. Which is probably why I had those bulletproof vests in here because they weigh almost nothing. And nothing in that. Nothing in here. Just keeping those on me. Keep the gas in here, I suppose. If she sees these, she'll go for them. All right, oxygen halfway. Oh, which suit? I'm sorry. I probably deleted whatever you're talking about. Oh man, stale already. Just drop these for now. Should probably harvest all this stuff while they have a chance. See, at least they're now seedling, but that's probably another 2 or 3 weeks before they're done. Yeah, I waited too long on those. Blooming spinach. Blooming potatoes. Yeah, I waited too long on those. But they grew stupid fast though. Alright. You in there. Oh yeah, and then gotta cook the rest. Maybe I'll throw the comfrey in the freezer. Just in case. I'm hoping she doesn't eat things that are frozen. Yeah, they'll freeze. Okay. Alright, cook all that. Amazingly, I might actually hit farming 3. Probably would have done better if I actually had the book with me too. Alright, these should be ready to go. Yep. Yep. No, I'm turning on the wrong ones. There we go. So I want to see if I eat. So he turned it off to eat, took it off to eat. Did he turn the oxygen back on? No. I'm suffocating. Come on, man. That's why another reason why I don't like DSCBA. All right, so we should technically be clear. Let's put this on our back and we'll be take that SCBA off. dropped a few things on me, but I think my webbing is over here. Sorry. Just checking to make sure I don't hit anything. Geiger. Oh yeah, that's right. I think I can run past those guys quick enough to not get infected. And that seemed to have been the case. Oh, but I'm outside. Yeah. But at least it's only 10. I just wanted to make sure that we're good. And let's make sure I don't suffocate again. Thank you.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
All right. I wish I could just... should have just let me wear it from here. Why do I have to unequip it to wear it? Well, I meant to wear that first. Sorry, I'm particular about where I like those things. All right, where is she at? Ready to harvest. Anything blooming cucumber. All right, she's eating. I should probably take those potatoes over there. So I don't want her. I can't even cook these anyways. But I want her to stay where she's at if possible. Least amount of distractions so that she's ready to go. Potatoes. I'll give her half of those. They won't stay long, but at least she'll eat them and be... Yeah, she's going to eat that comfrey if I don't take care of that. Wish I knew what... Nearly safe. I think probably in the next 12 hours or less. We're just mostly staying in the area so that she finishes her research. 1.5. Ooh. Shit, I think that's now, actually. Going to be any second now. Because I think my character woke up at 5, and that probably puts me at that time frame. Damn it, damn it, damn it. If it weren't for those meddling zombies. No, don't fucking wear it. Ugh. Turn the damn thing on again so you don't suffocate to get. So it should hit 0 any minute now. Or any second. It was like instant. Is it getting greener? Is the grass growing now? Yeah, that's pretty abrupt. It just... What I was hoping for is the rain would stop. Sun would come out. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe in the morning. Now I'm getting cold. Yeah, more crap that I need to get rid of. Maybe it should work on a longer distance. Not sure. Not quite sure what you mean. Should work on a longer distance. Like, was I supposed to be zoomed in when it happened? All right, where am I? Let me see where I am in the oxygen. I'm doing okay. I thought I had it on there. It's gonna tick because I'm radiated. And I don't think I can hear it over the rain and the wind. Sleep till 8:30 and come outside. Okay. All right. Primary. Just grab it. And hopefully these guys will be gone in the morning. I'll still have the crap outside to contend with. But if those guys are gone by the time I wake up, then I should have no issues walking out.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Alright, I can wear that. Can I wear that now? Will it go underneath? No. I have to drop it first before I can reorder that. Yeah, it's about time for bed anyways. Harvest soon. Anything blooming yet? These have finally come through. Yeah, everything else is ready to harvest. It'll be blooming by morning. And she's still at 41%. All right. Can I attach that? Yes, thank you. Tell me I have a battery. No, I put some batteries over here. Yeah. Where are we at? 6:30? Bet you if I sleep, he'll probably sleep like 12 hours. So I'm gonna do a quick backup. Should be quick. Just gonna highlight all these, commit or stage them. For the sun. Hey, Kavach. Some details, but not a whole lot. Just was waiting on the Carafe. We are just about to sleep. I think I want to wait until she's done with her research so that she could progress. I'm waiting for her to finish. And I'm waiting for him to not sit down all stupidly. Thank you. Because I don't want to fast forward because that each tick gets me that 0.05 and I don't want to lose that. I think she's done, or is she just going to eat real quick? But we got the Carafe. Had to kind of throw in. So we planted the 4 here. They were set on a plant farming time to 4, and they're just now starting a seedling, and I'm thinking that it'd probably be another week, maybe 2, before they are harvestable. But when Slayer asked me to turn it up to 35, we did that, and then we ended up planting these just because we were waiting on, whatever time to go. These all of a sudden started popping up before the Carafe even came up. The cabbage was like ready to harvest within like a day. So I figured, well, maybe it's determined how quickly it'll go from the moment you plant them. So I debugged a few in, planted them in here, and then harvested them. I think there's a couple that are still waiting, or might have actually rotted out. But I got 4 from one of these and 5 or 6 from another one. So she has the one, and she's doing her research. She ate a couple of them already, but Slayer says she's good to go. I'm glad you're feeling rested. You should be done with the research by this time. But she was at 60% when we first she got the Z, and she needed a corpse, a fresh corpse, and I think that got her to a 60%. I know I've seen her at 60% before, but it's going a lot slower now. But I think with some updates, it may have reset where she was in her research, so we've had to start from scratch. Yeah, I'm surprised with it. I'm happy for it. I think it's just, obviously some popularity with the mod. You have a number of big streamers highlighting it. Big Beaver and Nurse, Retinaru. I think it just comes with the exposure at the moment. Or read a book while we're waiting. Hi, this stupid thing. This thing's like 6 pounds. For min-maxing is just ridiculously how heavy that is. It's nice for if you don't have webbing. But yeah, we're just letting her do her research. I don't want to fast forward it. What I want her to get, I think she'll stop at 8 o'clock here. And then with sleep, probably get up at like 7-ish, if not earlier, to wait for rads to be completely gone. Well, I think they're completely gone now, but I think the event that's supposed to happen afterward will happen in the morning, because it's cloudy and raining right now. But when it did change over, the gloom and everything that was there went away like immediately. It went straight. Oh, I lost another light bulb. Went straight to where it is now, where it's sleeting rain, or sideways rain. Yeah, and she's done for the day. I've been backing it up. I think I'm good on the using. Sorry, yeah. I don't know why it doesn't grab my attention sometimes. Yeah, I could probably do that now. Yeah, give me a minute. Let me take care of that. Just copy the folder somewhere so where I am not freaking out when something happens and I miss it. This might be a good time to take a break while it does that, because it might take a few minutes. Where is my old documents? There There it is. Oh, jeez. Alright, it's copying. It's at 10%. Should go pretty well. Alright, let me take a quick moment to break. Yeah, not gonna wait. It's a few minutes. Let's go over the chats while we're waiting. The Git backup does really well. I'm happy with it. So copying this over just for, you know, my own sanity might be nice. I just don't. Other than the research, I'm still waiting for that. And we're kind of in a holding pattern. Yeah, I'm using Git, so I can kind of go over that a little bit. So I kind of gave that overview inside the Discord. Let me turn this down while I'm waiting. Will that turn the... No, that doesn't turn anything down, does it? No. Yeah, so I would make a new repository. I put the repository... I should have put it in its own folder inside, and because I wasn't aware that it didn't matter what kind of folder was in the saves. Zomboid will look at any folder in there. It doesn't matter what it is, and extract it and look at the saves that are in there. So the next time I run this type of game, then I would put a single arc run in one folder and then have Git take a snapshot of that. Should I go do a snapshot right now? Let me clear up my desktop a bit so I can show you. There. Alright, so the repository in this case, so we can look at the master's files here. No, that's not what I meant. The visualize the master's history. Alright. So this is from the start here. Pretty much the first portion of it, if you're starting out with a big save, it's going to hang. It'll hang for a while because there's 100-something thousand different files it's looking for. You can see it's just lagging just by dragging that out. But once it's figured it out and starts tracking it, each time there's a change, they will show up in here. So all I need to do is just highlight them all here, and then I can stage them to commit. And it keeps wanting to change the LF file on this. I just leave it as it is. I don't bother changing it. It might ask for you to compress it. Don't do that. I think compressing it would make things even worse. And then all you have to do is pretty much commit the changes. So it looks at all these files, looks for what's been changed, and each one changes it. So that's where I'm at now. This is where I am here. I haven't committed any changes. That's before the sun. That's just a visualization representation of what each of these snapshots look like. All right, so sleep, then sun, and you just commit it, and it's done. Now it'll see the history of it. Now we're on the latest master, but I'll probably play around with it later. So if I want to go back 2 or 3 saves, I think I can do a reset master branch to here. So it will. I could do that, or I could probably try creating a new branch off of that. It's like taking that snapshot and then putting it into the folder so that whatever was here is now in the new folder while this still continues on. And if you like what's going on with it, you can merge it. But I'm thinking with how sensitive files are moving, that's all that can happen with it. So we're all good with that. Anyway, that just puts it back. The commit just keeps it to where it's a snapshot, and then if I don't like what happens, I can go back to that commit, pull down, and just revert the changes. It'll remove everything that changed, reset it back to where you your last commit, and it's quick. It's only maybe like a few clicks and like 2 or 3 seconds of your time. You can use the command line one. There's a GUI side of it. If I have a lot of files, there's the bash side of it. That's all command line, and it's pretty much the same process. You just use the command line. You look at the status of the. You go to the folder where the Git repository is. You git get the status of it. It'll show you everything that's changed, anything that's modified, anything that's deleted. And if you're fine with that, you just add it. Git add and then a period. It will put everything that it's tracking into the stage, and then you just commit with a message, like I put in there earlier, just so you know what's happened in that area where you're committing it to.
Power restored.
All right, first thing, get rid of the wiggly for everyone. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me set my alarm. Okay, 7 o'clock. Got to do it. I don't think I'm going to sleep that long, but no, it's fine. I don't mind it. I don't mind the explanation of it. Now, I don't know if there's supposed to be a dream sequence here or not. You can hear her pooping over there, yelling, hey, letting everyone know that she's in the bathroom. Alright, let's hope these guys are not in my way anymore. And these bodies on this next floor should have been despawned. Yep. Alright. Let's hope we make it to the surface without any issues. I'd be getting irradiated right now if it were. Geiger counter ready to go. Birds singing. Ooh. So weird. It's like the this is like the atmosphere just before the nukes go off in week 1. Like it's dead silent. No music. You're just walking and you just hear this little kind of wind a little jarring when you see the whole area just, you know, standing out. Oh yeah, the fucking chairs. It's my backstop. That's my backstop for the truck to keep it where I want it, so it doesn't back all the way up against into the fence. No, the radiation's gone. But that doesn't mean we're out of it. Oh, right here. Yeah. Oh, you're probably behind a bit. Yeah. If I can't see it beyond the arc, and then I think this also blocks a view of it. Oh. That's a good idea. I hope it's a good idea. I don't need you. No, I don't need it. Thank you. Let's go, bait. Let's go. Where are you going? No, please don't. Oh, okay. She's just changing. She's changing.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Come on, baby girl. Let's go. Hurry. We don't have much time. Wait, she's all decked out. I'm almost considering to push her to grab her gas mask. Almost considering it. Oh. Play? Aw. Alright. My bad. Although I wouldn't be able to play any music. I don't think I can play tag with her. Eh. Maybe in like 20 minutes. Oh, there we go. Here it comes. I think I came out the door at the right time for them. 9 o'clock, I'm hoping. Here come zombies. Doo 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 doo. They're come to kill. Doo doo doo. But we'll shoot them. Doo 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 doo. Very cool. I hope there's nothing else I'm missing here. I wonder if she can move okay now that everything is kind of back to normal. Well, I don't need my flashlight anymore. Shoot. But I'm curious, like, if I run into anything here, any debris. Will I run into debris that's radiated and then all of a sudden I'm radiated again? Back to the lab. Okay. Very cool. I know it's a little warm, a little cold out here now. Yeah, the game. Yeah, we still got time or other things to do. Oh, is this gonna stay? Oh, the light actually propagates down the stairwell now. Research. Okay. Come on, baby girl, let's go. But all right. Now, hopefully that'll speed up your research, get you in a better mood.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Yay! Don't need it.
Decontamination
Oh, I don't.
complete.
I was almost about to turn the alarm off, just to get her back to what she was doing. I don't know if how long the overlay is supposed to stay, or if it's just going to stay until daylight hours. And it does. It definitely feels strange. Oh. No, don't stop. All right, what time is it? Okay. All right, as much as I'd like to sit here and wait, we can do this tomorrow, or the next time I stream. But hopefully well, I have it saved. Hopefully that she doesn't reset uh, her current research. But is there supposed to be something that she's doing at 10 o'clock that she can't do? I wonder. Because I think she's not going to start again until 11. Got a poo. Hey. Hoping fast forward isn't screwing with their timeline too much. I don't know, she's doing her break stuff. Ten to 12 is free time, no schedule. Oh, well, it looks like noon seems to be her free time. I don't know. Okay, but I guess 2 hours at 8 to 10 research, and then she'll come back probably from 2 to 4. Can I sit next to you now? You gonna kick me off? Yeah, you're gonna kick me off the couch. You're so mean. Lab 7 to 10, 18 to 20. I Yeah, I think what I think I'll do is continue this on tomorrow. I I'm almost considering to do this offline just so that she is undisturbed. I'm not expecting any. I'm hoping I'm not expecting any visitors. I think we're at the point where events are done, right? Am I correct in thinking that? Oh, but just thinking. I don't want to leave the area, but I know I'm going to be hurting soon. I hope I won't be hurting soon for the Jennies. You hope so. I still didn't bring this stool. Yeah, I know, and that's I was thinking of that, and then going to the lab to get more lubricant. Fuel. I don't think I'm worried too worried about fuel, but I know I need to worry about lubricant. But I do have the backup here, and I could go out and about dismantling cars for to repair the condition. But the lubricant, without the lubricant, if it gets too low, the condition will go down like a percentage almost every hour. So that's my, I guess that's what I'll have to do next time. But the other thing I'm worried about is that if I leave, will I lose will I lose her research? I think that's something I'll have to look into tomorrow. So, all right, let me. Actually, hold on. I want a picture. Don't move. Oh, she was still reading a book. Where's my overlay? Where did I change it to? The rainbows. Sitting, hanging out, watching TV, and they got the rainbow and this stupid mask mask icon there. Can I close that? No. I'll just have to crop that out. Oh, but well, now that she's standing, maybe I can sit next to her. No. You're you're supposed to be nicer to me. No, I was trying to move this around a bit. There. Yeah, it'd be nice if I was able to clean him up a bit better, but it needs like 29 units of water, and that's more than the sinks or anything will hold. Actually, turn the volume all the way up. There. Very wholesome. Sadly, I can't hold control where my aim is and press F12 at the same time. Yeah, I could probably. If it's probably all gone by now, but yeah, the puddles might have just enough. All right, I think this is a good point to leave it. Thank you all. Thank you so much. Had a good time. Glad we made some progress. Uh, got some troubleshooting in. Yeah, most of all this, everything that was going on here was pretty much managed. I'm glad. Seems Slayer is pretty happy with everything here, but I'm sure he'll make some changes, which is so the whole point. Play with this, see what everyone's experience is like, and then improve. Yeah, thank you all for coming. Rix, yeah, awesome for you to join. You may not be here anymore, but thanks a lot. Means a lot that someone out there strong in the Zomboid community is hanging out with me. Slayer, of course. Please, any stone, if you ever hear this, if you want NPCs to run well, and you want someone that's gonna run with it, please consider him in your team. Uh, for the rest of you, please, sub, like, engage. Any of the engagement's always good. Please check out Slayer's Discord, where you can, get all the help you want if you want to play this mod. Have a great time with it, even help make it improve. And then, yeah, once he gets done, he gets it to the point where he's happy with it. Week one will get some great improvements, I'm sure. And who knows, maybe there'll be a another story arc that he wants to put together uh, in his little universe, the week one universe. But I know most of you that are here, you really enjoying the week one universe, and then yeah, Slayer's kicking ass with that, and it helps with us playing it and then reporting it, making it better for him. So, all right, y'all. Uh, I'll try to get on here tomorrow. I always post in the Discord. Um, Slayer gives me the privilege of putting in everyone. So if you're following it, you're local to the Discord, you'll see the ping. So, and if you're wanting to hang out, you're more than welcome. All right, guys. Yeah, I gotta head. It's time to head out for myself. Thanks for hanging. Yeah. Keep an eye out, and I'll be out. Be safe, stay well, and